I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
everyone. How are you guys doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, y'all. That's better. Should be looking at me. I intentionally run ads during that 10-minute thing so that hopefully it doesn't show up. They don't run ads during the next hour. Evil Rafis, thank you for redeeming first. Kalab, thank you for redeeming second. Welcome in, guys. You're slow. You're slow. You got here second. That's not slow. Smart guys. They usually throw the first game, from what I understand. But how are you guys doing today? Do I have any updates for y'all? Did I do anything today? I actually did chores and was productive and stuff today. It was, the last 2 days it's been super annoying because I've been waking up at like 8 a.m., going to sleep kind of reasonable time, and waking up at 8 a.m. and not able to go back to sleep like a normal-ish person. So I've had to be productive during the day, although I wasn't yesterday. So today, I made myself breakfast, and then I went and I had a meeting with my psychiatrist, and then I went to CVS, and I picked up my prescriptions, and there was like some insurance stuff to deal with always, and so I dealt with that, and then I drove home, and I was gonna wash my hair, which is why it's in braids, but by that point, like, I still had to make myself dinner, so instead I'm just wearing the braids on stream. Didn't think I would ever do that, but okay. They turned out okay today, so yeah. I was encouraged to wear them on stream anyways. The exception of this one strand of hair, which is seriously pissing me off. Should I have a bobby pin? I might pin it back into place, out of eye line, because it's just bothering me. I know that it's probably not super noticeable to anyone but me. Oh, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk, sweet dreams. I appreciate you stopping by. Things are going well. I was productive today. Black lipstick was inspired by, on the drive home, I was at a stoplight, and there's this girl behind me, and she was putting on black lipstick, and I was reminded very much that I am not straight, and I was like, God damn, I need some black lipstick in my life. Which I don't actually own black lipstick, but I was in circus, so I know how to make different colored lipstick out of chapstick and eyeshadow. So this is chapstick and black eyeshadow, and I think it turned out pretty cool. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work, honestly. I've never done it with black. I usually do it with weird colors like green or purple. Urkamus, hello! Focus on your own stream! This is probably the most goth girl I will ever get. Honestly, feeling kind of like Wednesday Addams, but not as cool with the braids. This is bothering me a lot. I'm gonna go grab a bobby pin really quick. Spirit me. I'm back. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. Was that enough? That was enough. Cool. So the yellow glorf. This? This? Oh, my parents got me a gift that I have right here. They specifically got it for the background of my stream, and I didn't realize you can't see it over here. This I got for Christmas. Why do I look dead inside? Because I am dead inside. Real Jet, hello, welcome in. This I got for Christmas. It is a duck, as you can tell by the feathers, or the fin, I don't know. It's stretchy. You can do this, and there's something in it that lights up. Because when I was driving today, there was a hot girl putting on black lipstick in the car behind me, and I was just very much reminded that I'm not straight, and I decided to wear black lipstick and wear the gothest clothes that I own in honor of that hot girl. I mean, I'm married to a woman. I would say the closest approximation for me would like bi, maybe. I thought that was my mom. What? Sammy's never been on my stream. Sammy has her own stream. But my mom has also never been on my stream, just to be clear. Oh, I guess Sammy has been on my stream, but never in person. It's like she's got her own camera, and then I've got my camera. The only person who's been on my stream with me has been Colton and my friend Molly. Yeah, the girl in the car behind me. She did a great job putting on that black lipstick. Yeah, Molly from high school. We went to high school together. Yes, and my dogs have also been on my stream. She did not, no. Evil, thank you! She is rude. She's very rude. To be fair, she is very busy with school and life in general. Call her? No. I'm not gonna bother her. Like I said, she's busy with life and school. Also, it hurts my feelings because she never answers my calls. Anyways, she knows. I've texted her. Like, I look like a D&D character? That is the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. So my parents just got back from a cruise to Mexico. The entire purpose of this cruise was to make sure that they were able to be in line for totality for the eclipse that just happened. They were gone for 2 weeks. They got back on Saturday, I think. And they got this for me in Mexico. They also got me a shirt, but they gave it to me once my stream had already started, so this is the outfit that I've committed to with the black lipstick. So I'll wear the shirt some other time. But they specifically got this for me because they thought it would be cool for the background of my stream, and so I put it over there, but you can't see over there. That's cool.
Correct your posture.
I might end up moving the duck around, but I think that the positioning of the frog itself is actually pretty perfect, being in the corner like that. Did she read it? I don't know. I have an Android. I don't get read receipts from people who have iPhones. And even if I had access to read receipts for text messages, I would turn them off because I don't like when people can see that I've read their messages. Oh, I'm sure that she had. Actually, I'm not sure that she has. She really doesn't check. There's one time I was looking at her phone. She had like over 87 unread text messages, and I was like, oh my god, that looks so overwhelming. I understand why you never check my messages. I understand, and I'm sorry. Anyways. Tell you the day you die? Ooh, you might be waiting a long time. You got time? Alright. Well, since I am obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3, I have been foregoing the traditional, very long just chatting intro because I like having more time to play the game, especially since there's no longer vacation going on, so I can't do 12-hour streams. I do have to say that 12-hour streams were as fun as they were, and as much as I would probably continue doing them, they were exhausting. I am still tired from those. I look 15? I look 15 anyways, and it's probably more the braids than the makeup. Canadian Clown!
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you so much for the resub! Oh my goodness, 8 months, that's crazy. Welcome in, it's good to see you. You look young too. We're in this together. One day we'll grow up, probably, maybe. My mom said that she was ID'd until she had kids. Which, she actually may have been younger than me when she had kids, so, I'm not expecting to, stop being ID'd anytime soon. You look young because you are young? Good for you. Alright. Music? Pitch 2. Watch the game. So Urkamus, the reason he's not one of my mods, besides the fact that, you know, who would ever trust him with being a mod, is because he knows that my mods aren't allowed to, simp for me, and he wants to have the freedom to do that if he chooses to, in a respectful way, because he is a decent human. And I called him out recently. I was like, it's funny that the entire reason we've decided to not make you a mod is so that you have this freedom, but all you ever do is call me ugly. And he was like, well, clearly I need to up my game. So that's what's happening. He's busy with his own stream. He can't even see me properly. He definitely can't hear me properly. But, you know, he's trying to get it in while he can. I look pale because I am pale and I'm wearing black, so it's worse. On Monday you got asked what high school you go to? Oof! Oh no, and you're a dude too. So yeah, I had to start over. My save was deleted because mods are bad. Moderations. Not moderators. Moderations for computer games. They're bad. Never again. At least not until I have a better computer. What's the best alcoholic drink? I like tequila, but good tequila. Not cheap tequila, not that Jose Cuervo Gold shit. That is a hangover in a bottle. Don't do it. I would recommend for a starter tequila that's very, very mid-shelf, but weirdly smooth, I would recommend Milagro. The one that I have over there that's my favorite tequila right now is called Maestro Dobel. Maestro Dobel is so good. I'd like one drink. Oh, by the way, I went to my camp to organize my inventory, and when I came back, it automatically triggered a scene with Raphael, which was basically the same exact scene as
should mind my step.
I also accidentally spoiled something for myself, so I'm gonna go do something. I turned my quality down and it's bothering me because it's so obvious.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Ooh, yeah. Cider is good. Certain meads are good. I'm really gonna need this chick to leave. She's very much cramping my style right now. Doesn't know that I'm here. Why is she... Heretic, hello! Ryan, thank you for being here.
A couple turns should do it.
Your lockpicking is attracting attention. Tread carefully.
Better be cautious. Don't give me trouble now.
interrupt question time. You meant to mention this previously, but I might want to put one skull and one incense in my storage for easy access much later. You hope this... No, I don't want to consider that backseating. Is it a spoiler to ask why?
On my way.
This book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. The marks crisscross the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, Swamp Docks, Tree, Meet Me, Alone, Uladin.
Let's see.
So one incense and one skull.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
That's curious.
Defender of the people.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm able to walk here. That one area that I
Very
thought
well.
that the rocks looked too rough, so I didn't even bother trying to jump down.
Such a pretty song. Please.
Shouldn't be standing out in the water, it's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
God, he rolled a 1. Wait, why is he all the way over there?
For what you are.
Today you fall. Dollar!
Time to push my luck again. No time for mercy.
At full health, but he takes 1 hit, he's out.
I see you now for what you are.
Charlotte, your tricks will cost you.
Ah, killed her. Killed her. She maintained concentration, but she's also dead. Oh, that killed her too?
Sometimes the only way out is through. On my way.
Yay!
What's inside?
Are they gone?
To the child with a calming tune.
Who are you?
I'm Teddy, slayer of monsters, teller of tales, savior of you. The pleasure's mine.
Wow. I'm Murkon. Oh no. I had to get the gold from the nest. Mole will be so mad. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Is there a purpose to this? Who would probably be my next guy? Literally, oh, only Shadowheart.
A long way to go still. Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
I'm sorry. I Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm so sorry. She should have never got your name in the first place. Now you're in for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group, probably best I don't give their name, and I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, gods, it's so strange to write it, because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand, and if you don't want me to come back at all, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. We've followed Mersharb's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find Blank. Blank lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so blank. Iraq. I heard him laughing. I hear him laughing, the lamentations of the omens droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he Blank? On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to get going.
Darthbane, hello! How are you? It's good to see you. I want to see if there's...
Can't slow down.
something about this that looks suspicious to me. I'm glad you like that one as much as you do Darthbane. I wasn't sure if anyone would end up using it when I set it up. Excited to get D&D going. Mine is basically done. I just keep forgetting. There's a couple of spells I want to look over still, and I keep forgetting to send it to you. I do not know about Sammy. She's been like crazy busy with work and then the house and stuff. So I do not know when she'll be ready. Hopefully it's soon though.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
I have room to get up there. It kind of looks like I would.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The
I want to have a word.
Heartless bastards. They deserve to have the goblins burn them out.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
There used to be to do. Wait, that dance? I don't think I know the dance you're talking about. It's been a while since I've seen the
killed. Nothing sacred about
since
this
the
lot.
movies.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Is it a crazy difficult dance. Didn't we talk to... I mean, I have seen Men in Black.
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
Just to say...
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then...
Okay. Clearly this isn't working.
Got to press on.
No one stopped me yet. With haste.
Gods is born. We're going to own that town. Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today?
No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, hearses practically grow on trees.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
King John, hello. I'm glad you were alive.
I get to run the ring scam.
Sylphie needs to practice.
You're blocking
Correct
my
your
life.
posture.
Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Or you just here to stare at my forehead?
Tell me the truth, the Adventurer's Locket. Do you have it?
Look, if I had it, would I tell you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
Pockets to pick.
Very well.
You came! I have... Here. Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies.
This
I wrote
is...
you a story.
Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
Aww. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. Then the adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed a harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold, but the adventurers had saved him. The boy thought that the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again, just like the adventurer. The end. Oh, I hope that I don't get this one killed. So character really, thank you. These are just braids. My hair is the same. I just this is how I do my hair when I am feeling less lazy and am sleeping, or I was planning on washing it later today, so I wore it like this to go out, and then my chores throughout the day took too long, and I was like, okay, I don't have time to wash my hair before I stream, so let's leave it in the braids. But I think that, like, I did a decent job with it. Okay? I used to really suck at these types of braids, but I've been doing them a lot lately since my hair is... Anyways, but I'm glad that you like it, thank you. Did I miss anything else? Thank you. I appreciate that. I do wear braids fairly frequently just because my hair gets really irritating.
I bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate. Don't get too attached to that con, kids. Got bigger plans for the city.
But I don't really wear them on stream very much because I like being able to play with my hair. It's like an anxiety thing. The cup is huge, and my hands are small.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Thought you might need help with anything.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
An idol? What'll you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed.
I'll stop the ritual, but I'm not gonna steal
we can sell
the
it
idol.
once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Count me out. I'm not getting involved.
Figures. Don't think you've got the stones for the job anyhow. Anything else?
You can get a physical copy of this job? Or of this game? Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I wanted to invest in the new Thieves Guild on the Swords Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh?
I did not know that. That's really cool.
I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
How much? Is it like the same amount?
Never see us coming. I had a feeling you'd be back.
I never left, actually. Do you have anything to trade? An ordered physical copy for... Ooh, that's not good. expect more than this, but at camp. You.
Anything else? We're saving up. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
I'm not your mother. Do as you please.
Didn't need your permission, but fine. You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Own that town.
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today?
No. Everyone's got junk. God, it's boring in here.
We'll
Better not be cursed. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay, I've successfully explored that area. You can get a deluxe edition which comes with a physical copy of the game, a poster, patches, stickers, and map. Game, soundtrack, CD, and game box. Ooh, that is a really good deal. But it'll be a few months. Calm, hello! Good to see you! I'm glad you figured out a way to be here. Blurry but beautiful. Oh, that is what I aspire to be called.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
What's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
I was trying to help.
Nearly died. Did you hear me?
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
I feel ya, King John. I also want things when I want them now. That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
And Mimicus trick can disappear. I really wish you could have more than 4 inspiration at a time.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call
Thank you
it
for the lure card,
heads or
Junkie.
tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Hold on, 1 coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. Heads it is. There. Happy?
Not yet. Flip the coin again.
Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
Here, take your ring back. I want to see your wares.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
I got inspiration for that, and I used an inspiration. Ring of being really invisible. This ring is missing its gem. Perhaps it's just very invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. The exterior of this ring is roughly carved with nonsensical runes. Ring of resistance to ants. A glob of tree sap studded with dead ants occupies the space where its ring stone once sat. Ring of lekinesis. A small pebble swings from a length of fishing line that's tied to this copper ring.
You bought some.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
What your mother and I have done.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Is there actually a ring that keeps ants away?
I need new pockets to pick.
When do I get to run the ring scan?
Sylphie got caught. We have to lay low for a while.
I knew she wasn't ready.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
I had a feeling you'd be back. You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Never see us coming.
Okay, just wanted to see if you would say anything about the fact that one of your people who said we were friends and you just had one of your people try to rob me. And I guess it wasn't specifically, but you know.
Those druids are going to get us killed! Nothing's...
Hey. I would like to...
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Stay back, or else!
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth!
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell. Burns my flesh.
Am I able to...
Right. I've got food, water,
past this.
my dagger.
Sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps some lock. You've been spotted fiddling with that lock.
Stumpy Roland.
It keeps offering me detect thoughts, but I don't have that spell yet. When I get it, I usually ritual cast it in at the beginning every day, but it keeps... Like, I don't have that, but it's offering me that as an option.
Right. I've got food, water,
My face
dagger.
protects me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Wonder what's past this.
Is off limits. Leave.
Persuasion. Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
Where did you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
You'll be dead in seconds if the goblins come. I can heal you for a price.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here.
How generous. Do you charge by the bell or the spell?
And I'll cast the spell. Hold still and I'll cast the spell.
Just move!
I need a quick word.
The evil thing's in the chest.
What's the spell I'm supposed to? Oh, I have lesser restoration because of that.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it. I feel amazing. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
This calls for careful footwork.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
He is not falling for it.
Need to find a way forward.
Is she not on this? Would blinding her count as attacking her? Because I want whatever's in this chest, but I don't want to make her an enemy.
Out of sight, out of mind. Moving ahead.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Do I have the magic touch?
defender of the people.
Is he allowed to grab stuff for me?
All right, what now? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Bruh. This would be made a lot easier if... I don't know, maybe I'd taken it while she still wasn't able to move.
This place is off limits. Leave.
Out of your face, read her emotions.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand up?
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
Where did you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
You'll be dead in seconds if the goblins come. I can heal you for a price.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here.
How generous. Do you charge by the bell or
Forget
the
it,
spell?
I don't need your money.
Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right?
Hold still and I'll cast a spell.
Come on, just move.
Never wanted the easy path. Right, time to skulk about.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Cool. Do I feel a little bad for that?
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Swing and swivel and wait.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it. I feel amazing. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The evil thing gone. Now, where was I?
Dialogue is scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirty stained pages follow track the storage and uses of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggests that the reserves are nearly depleted. Gotta be this then, right?
Anything of use?
Let them come.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Apparently it wasn't.
I'm gonna buy the ends off your kids. And your birdies. And your dogs.
Let them come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
At the ready. I have something to ask.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Got real stuff here, apparently.
Take care now, sweetie.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the
goblins are smart enough to poison their blades. Damn goblins!
Probably get that looked at.
I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
He let you in, didn't he? It could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies. Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
Could be worse.
How?
Could have been hostile.
Thanks to you. That kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
I feel bad about that.
I'll give it a shot.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Like, the greatest joy of my life has been acting, but becoming. When you choose a character to play, you don't just wear a mask, you take a little of their soul for your own. Whoever you are in your heart of hearts changes, if only by the faintest mote.
Eltergard. A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate. And any cure found there.
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy.
No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course. I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Tell the Goblin Horde's leader? I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no.
You can't let the druids force you out.
So long as Korga leads them, we'll never be safe here.
Jay, hello, welcome
You're
in.
suggesting we remove her.
Better leave on your... I want to see what happens. That's exactly what I'm suggesting.
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed.
I don't know, maybe I should have taken that since I'm gonna bring back news that she's a shadow druid. I don't want to kill her if I don't.
So long as Korga leads them, we'll never be safe here. It's good of you to offer, but we'd need an army of... There may be a way, though. Somebody must... The Blade of Front...
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Everyone in this... We'll be ready to leave.
Commander.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember. Our time grows short.
Want to discuss something
What
else?
is it?
Why did Halsin go with the adventurers?
Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
What brings your people out into the wilds?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
If your people survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Another step forward. Let's have a look. Here we go.
What's up here?
So many ways to die.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Will you? I don't see many soldiers.
We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
If you survive the hells, you'll survive this.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
You have an odd sense of humor. This isn't really funny.
No, it's not. None of this is funny. But at least this way there's something to play for. Come on, what do you say?
Alright, you're on.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So many ways to die.
I don't think I picked up on the fact that this was jumping distance.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
people up ahead. Something's wrong.
So pale. You're all right.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I will go where I wish.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Explain this Absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but
But if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True soul. Absolute. What did they mean?
Whatever the absolute is, it certainly seems to command.
You should search that corpse.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Gross.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Else?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Is there anything valuable around here? What were you doing here?
Looking for upon the absolute.
What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky, taken by infidels.
What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not fight her. Power! Such power!
Who are Brynna and Andric?
Sister! Brother! My job to protect them.
The spell's power wane.
There's no time to waste. Let's try this way.
Wait for the water.
You have my attention.
Oh, you did it. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
It seems our infection comes with an unexpected symptom. The ability to influence others. An interesting development, but one to be treated with caution. For better or for worse.
These are strange chimes and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions.
Sensible.
These boots have seen everything. Might be useful.
Oh, I thought you guys were just gonna go running in.
No traps, please. Owlbear tracks.
What do we do?
Its nest must be nearby.
Strike first.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's hiding here? That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Selûne statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Damn.
That might be worth a look. A prayer sheet. With the same symbol as the one on the chest. This thing won't yield its content. My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
You have not opened up about yourself. But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so much?
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth?
Here we
Fine.
go.
I worship Shah, mistress of the night, Selûne's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this a secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though,
thank you,
perhaps
Justinian.
that might change, if you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Selûnite coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
Why? Ooh.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it.
Right, hello.
An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
I'm doing good, Justinian. How are you? Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cup. I already know that that's not how this works.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Breathe deep and move.
The beast's ahead. You need to get closer.
How did you get so close to it? What if we're making it angry?
Just hold steady.
I'm holding.
Guys coming? Gonna let these guys die, and once they're dead. Last time they wouldn't talk to me.
Can't afford to let up.
Victor's path.
Rook to Queen 6.
At the ready.
I'll help a little. Oh, well, I guess I didn't help.
Got to concentrate.
Bitch!
On my way.
I love you!
Spiritual Mutant, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today?
On Victor's path. Two steps at a time.
Oh, these are against us now.
Let's finish this.
No holding back. Coming through.
We'll just all hang out up here while. Nice. You're lurking, but you're going to bed, so you thought it. Okay. Well, thank you for lurking. Thank you for the follow and sweet dreams. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Good night, Darth Bane. Thank you for hanging out.
On the victor's path.
Are the fans in my link? I've actually never bought from that link, but I've heard that they are really good brands. It's a pretty solid place to go if you need a fan.
This is my time.
I have one that I got from Target that I think is this same or very similar to one of the fans that's on that site, and it's really good. So, take that as you will. What's this?
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Thank you for doing my job for me.
Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Hungry. Food. 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 Fo
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
The corpse seems willing to speak.
I'm not its killer, though.
But not to its killer.
What's in here?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing in the forest?
Serving the Absolute. Following her true souls.
What is a true soul?
The Absolute's chosen few. My brother. They hear her words.
Tell me about the Absolute.
Our leader. Our goddess. Our future. Bow to her or die.
How did you die?
Serving the Absolute. Following her true souls.
Who are you?
Brynner. Faithful servant to the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
If not over, then through. Something good here, I hope. More for me. An owl bear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Something over there.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Gotcha.
Seems simple enough.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Gentle? That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
Strange. It looks healthy,
but it's
I wouldn't
stone
quite
dead.
say that. Hello.
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Examine it.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
Why?
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Keep moving, stranger.
Oh, I was able to talk to
Quietly.
him? What happened here?
I told you to go.
Perception.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's alright.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
Come on, you can travel with me if you'd like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Tough letter. Tough letter. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. S. Soft letter. Davin. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora, and Davin Jr. Domwick. Be doubly careful on your way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were were you in the forest?
This delivery to Baldur's Gate.
What's your profession?
Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier company.
Where did you keep the letters?
In bag. Standard issue.
What happened to you?
Pack of gnolls. Claws. Teeth.
Who are you?
Gunwick.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no.
Maybe there'll be a chance to deliver those later.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
I don't think I ever found out last time.
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
God, she's so hot.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
What quarrel do you have with the Tyrans?
Me? None. They're the ones chasing me down. But believe me, these so-called Paladins are anything but. They...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are...
I'm Teddy.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Gale could do with the rest.
Excellent. Let's go.
He's not gonna say anything?
The pride of the gate. Keeping pace.
Hells, it's her, Karlach, the Archdevil's son. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Shit. I just can't shake you, can I?
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Notice your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means.
Make of Raphael.
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Don't worry, I have no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the Hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the Hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind?
Wait, well, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you the Blade of Frontiers?
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The Frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama, a staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
Why are we slowing down?
So how did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation.
God,
that's
so
the only
cool.
way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
What do you know about the city of Elturel falling into Avernus?
Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elturans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole.
shit. Giants, beholders.
Endless Sun, thank you so much for the raid. Hello.
Maybe once we've wrapped
Welcome
up
in,
the current
everyone.
shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Interrogating my newest party. Okay, cool. Hello, hello, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I don't normally wear black lipstick, so that startled me. Hi. Jake Jardashian, hello, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for joining. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who is relatively new to gaming. Kirby with the snacks, hello. Thank you for making the raid. Currently I am playing Baldur's Gate 3. This is my first playthrough, however, I did 107 hours of a different playthrough that the save was corrupted and it is gone. So I've never finished the game, but I have done this act before. Still, even doing a similar type of playthrough, I'm finding so much new content. This game is huge. Smeared. Isn't even real black lipstick. I just want lipstick. There we go. But yeah, I play old games, new games, but it's almost always going to be a new game to me. It's good to see you too, Kirby. You were so Endless Sun, you were playing Sea of Thieves. Oh, cool. I have that game. I've never played it. I've got a couple people that I've talked about playing it with, but I haven't played it yet.
I love you!
Jake, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Toy Box. I haven't tried Baldur's Gate 3 yet, but I've watched people play it. It's so much fun. It's such a good story. Even after losing 107 hours worth of progress, I didn't even take a break, just started another playthrough. If another one happens, I don't know what I'll do. I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I'm hoping I don't lose another playthrough. That would really suck, because the game is so good. I am so obsessed. All other games I was playing are put on hold. I have so many other games. I was playing Skyrim, getting kind of close to making actual progress, because I like doing side quests and procrastinated the main quest to the point where it's actually inconvenient for me. Where was I going with this? I have a pause playthrough of Alice Madness Returns. I had just finished the Expanse to Telltale series. I have other games that are on my list that I own or don't own. Everything is on hold because I'm just so obsessed with Baldur's Gate 3. I really, really like it. The story is incredible. Fortunately, my computer doesn't seem to like it. That's to be expected because it's not a newer computer. Thank you for the hug. Hug back. But Endless Sun, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Do all the things you need to de-stream. Get up, stretch, drink some water, get some food, sleep. Thank you for being here. Welcome in everyone who has never met me before. Ever have trouble paying attention to storylines when I'm playing on stream? Yes, but I'm also obsessed with storylines. That's something that people say that they appreciate about my streams is I pay so much attention to details. Like I read all of the little things and notes and stuff. I'm doing that now, even though it wasn't that long ago that I did it. I lost 107 hours worth of progress. And listen, no worries. I'm guessing you were wrapping up your stream.
As my feet can carry me.
How are you? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, absolutely on first purpose. But it's also like I want my character to know the things just as much as I want me to know the things.
Better than nothing. Open up.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Do you have any valuables?
Gold! Basement. Locked.
Having a few brews and relaxing. Nice, nice. Best night you've had? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Was there anything in particular that made it special? Yeah, this entire stream, we were just waiting for you to arrive. It wasn't a party until you arrived, so thank you for being here. Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
How did you die?
Jumped. To escape. Broken.
Who are you?
Vance. Doll collector.
Well, I have the key.
I fell. Dropped key.
The spell's power wanes.
Oh, she needs to level up before we go into this fight. What about this suit? Great to meet you as well. Enjoy walking the dog and enjoy your food. We had time to do a lot today. Did school and pack some stuff. Oh, well, good for you. Proud of you for being productive. Last time I did wild magic and I had very mixed feelings about it. Your rage turns into a frenzy, you gain frenzied strike and it can also make an improvised weapon attack. Rage ends early if you don't do damage, you can't. Strength saves. Strike. It's a bonus action make a weapon.
Could go for a good meal.
Still alive, so that's progress.
bones I need to stomp are that away.
I don't know if you're talking about my Discord or Endless Sun's Discord, but there's mine if anyone would like to join.
Something's on my mind.
This dude.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here
Does seem like
in my
everyone
camp
has one, huh?
for whenever thou hast need of my services.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute,
Hey, thank you.
felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Are there impressive? Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
I did, Felly. Yes. I was not pleased. And thank you, Endless Sun. Yeah, everyone follow Endless Sun as well. I really... Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you being here. How was, Sea of Thieves, by the way? Did you play with anyone? You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
No traps, please.
Come on, let's go. Yo!
Good enough for now.
I wonder what the next move is.
Where am I needed?
Let's kick in. Is that blood? No, never mind. Hey, good looking.
Guys.
The pride of the gate.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
It's a Q party, hello! Played with a couple friends, it was so fun. Have you played before? If you weren't paying attention. Where you were going, you were just helping? Nice. Where do you want to talk now?
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Right, don't worry, we'll go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
Don't burn yourself.
The pride of the gate.
There is work to do.
Looking ahead. Let's see what this does.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You killed a pack of gnolls, how?
The pact! Power!
I'm obsessed with this game. Pact, which devil did you deal with?
Fallen! Lady Zariel!
Why would you sign a pact with the devil?
Power. Strength.
Who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
The spell's power wanes.
Can't risk being in open view.
I just want a little look.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Well, we didn't get to have a conversation, but that's fine.
Can't afford to stay idle. Mine is greater anyway.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Okay.
What should I do?
Just joined the battle?
Got to move.
Worth a try.
I didn't get to talk to him, but that's fine. I already know he's an evil lying dick.
Battle favors the fearless.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, one left. No.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Daria won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Too heavy to send to Karlak?
Just try and throw it now! Come on!
That doesn't make sense.
That ought to do it.
What's next, I wonder?
Eve.
Might as well. I'd better take a peek. Need to keep going.
Best get going. Always room for more.
Thank you for the lurk. See that this time.
I am the god of this world.
Welcome in.
Let's have a look.
path lies before me.
Defender of the people.
Can't give up now.
Felt good letting off a
What
little
would you say
steam
earlier?
after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
I like the look of it.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
What does the engine allow you to do?
Burn, baby. As hot as I can
Just wanted
tolerate.
to remind me.
Makes me
Aw,
a beast
you're
in
so
battle.
fucking amazing. Thank
Hardly
you.
remember what I was like before it. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the
sweet
scar
dreams.
show
Thank
for
you.
later.
Thank you for hanging
After we've
out.
worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Wonder if they meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out.
Delicious.
A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Here goes nothing.
Ugh. I'll never get used to the stench of death.
What's in here?
A ledger containing details of a toll house takings for the current year. that most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 4 merchants with single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists, and Gauntlet, 100 gold fee weighed. Fists don't pay tolls, they extort. Brewer and 2 guards bringing kegs to Joaquin's Rest, 35 gold. 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warned us to leave. Sent courier to request extra guards or relief. More farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. Road untenable, preparing to abandon post.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
How did you die?
Goblins. Laughing. Cutting.
Who are you?
Toll collector. Martin.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Don't mind if I do. Trap. Be cautious.
A trap. Time to dance.
Trap. Be cautious. Something over there.
That's a burrow hole. Can't do anything about that. Oh, yeah, that's better. look sad? Not sad, I'm just focusing. Might be the makeup, actually. It's probably making my eyes look a little watery. Not used to wearing makeup anymore.
Looks empty. Oh. I thought that was a lever.
Best avoid that trap. Trap. Trap.
Alright, we good? Wednesday for me still. There's just this really pretty girl in the car behind me putting on black lipstick, and it made me really crave some black lipstick in my life. I feel like I remember why I don't really wear makeup that much, which is that it's kind of annoying and it's getting on my cup. But also, like, I did a pretty good job with it, considering it's not actually black lipstick, and it's black eyeshadow and chapstick. Trick that I learned when I was in the circus. How to make a multicolored lipstick. Chapstick and black eyeshadow.
Just another crate.
This looks like a thing. This looks like it's something that will move eventually.
Just another crate.
Am I wrong? Is this not...
Time to press ahead. There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
No time to dally. I'll take this way. Best avoid that trap.
Oh.
No one back home will ever believe this. Looks empty. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Dope. Is that enough to stop it from being triggered?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
You use your channel oath spells in here. Channel oath is a cleric thing, right? Pleasurable to
Maybe I need more pockets.
That's embarrassing. We can't reach that one.
What's next?
I actually don't know what channel oath is.
Attention!
Never a dull moment. What to do?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's get on with it.
Curiosity.
Let's march.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's move. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, it stops me from casting spells? That's lame.
How much further can I go? Here we go. Open up.
I want to go. We dig up over here, wasn't there?
That might be worth a look.
Just a burrow hole?
No use digging here. Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage? What's that?
That's curious.
Ah, this is where I came from.
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Okay. We can either go into there's an area by the grove that I still need to check out.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
See, Ethel was down this way, I think. It's across this bridge. Oh, it's those guys.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Okay. Was something doing things way out of order from fighting them the first time.
These tracks. Goblins.
Right, this area. Okay. Let's...
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You've got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil.
Touché.
I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down, you saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm
what do you mean,
not what you think.
Jumping from the grove these days? What do you mean?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Just what I need.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
What's that supposed to mean? Laid out plainly, Will.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance, should I
You're
be
not in any
worried?
danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
I'm glad he joined us too. Glad you two could make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
So cute.
What can I do you for?
How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year? 10 air. The place? A sleepy little town called Baldurs Gate. Our hero? Karlach. A knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does the infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Soldier?
Now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
We talked about Moonrise Towers yet? What do you think is waiting for us in
Who
Moonrise
knows?
Towers?
Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Well met.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
Seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
How can you manage to live with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
You knew more than you were letting on before? I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Want to talk about your Shar worship?
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problems with Shar worshippers, if that's what concerns you. You should trust me.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
How exactly do Shar worshippers turn people to their goddess?
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine.
It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shar worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me something about yourself. Besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
That's exactly it. Anything else you'd care to share?
No. I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shar's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shar's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You've had your memories suppressed. That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shar will reward me when I succeed.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Am I holding up in your estimations?
Doesn't even need to be asked. We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
I feel like you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I'd like that. Lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
Oh?
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
Are you sure a creche is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
As if your upturned bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
You know much about mind flayers.
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
You know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That sounds awful. How are you so calm?
Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that.
I think we're gonna do the crush
first
last.
symptoms should have long
again.
since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Samir, have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And what about now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
And Frank Lizard, hello, how are you? If you respect me so much, why are you such a prickly grouch?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Bah, enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you?
I'm flattered, but the answer is no.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment. Chuk. Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
like that. Game has been going well, Maggie. There's definitely I'm seeing a lot that I didn't see last time, which is cool. There's a lot that is being repeated, which I'm not a huge fan of, but the fact that I'm still there's still new stuff is cool.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend? I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me.
Wow, I got
at
to
least
this
from
point
what I can
so
remember.
much faster.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thank you for sharing.
What am I to do?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What do we have here? Never wanted the easy path.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. Well, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny. We still need answers.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the
Why isn't it
rats.
rolling initiative?
Might be spies. Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire. We should set the whole grove on fire.
Secrecy above all.
I won't give in.
What? I had advantage.
tepid piss.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Over there.
Nope.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Forever dauntless.
Yeah.
What path lies before me?
Gods, it's hot in here.
The corpse has nothing to say.
What's hiding here? What's up for discussion?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Just out of view. Let's see what you're hiding.
Key of the Ancients. This honestly is not that good of an item for it being orange.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the
It's
grove?
my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
One day I'll catch a break.
This is where I came from. This is where I came from. Huh. Where does this lead to?
Step carefully. Something over there. This will be fun. Let's see what this does.
Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Right tool will do the trick.
Snare target. It is not a plant or a...
Anything of use? Here goes nothing. Light on my feet.
Oh my goodness. What? No way. There was something there that whole time?
Don't want to draw any attention. seems simple enough.
That would have gone.
The corpse has nothing.
Oh my goodness, there was more. I had no idea.
Have to keep going. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't waste a step.
You're gonna be
I still
sorry.
haven't spoken to...
One of you.
I'll take that. I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Eddie, hello. Thank you. How are you doing today? Oh, whoa, whoa.
What to bring? You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up. Those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You, move!
This won't avenge Canon. It won't change anything.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she takes everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the edge. Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
I should speak up.
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos. I've had some time to think since we last talked. Can't say I'm enjoying it much.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life. Show some
They'll
gratitude.
peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on you. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Not a chance. You can rot in that cage.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
I'll give it a shot.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Bet I can crack that open. Something good here, I hope.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. I've got food. Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, you thieves are all bored! Even your cage ignites! I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you!
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
We'll keep our eyes open for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Hydrate, bitch!
Like the tiara, huh? helped a clanmate finish a legendary lost sector. Good for you. You're good. I also got distracted. Tara must go well with the goth look that I have going today, huh?
Forged from the heart.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for best fools. Die if I let her roll.
Wonder when the goblins will come.
Never gonna. You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Step, parry, swing, lunge.
The guy that I rescued, what was his name again?
Please, Tusk. It's not the time.
It's gotta be in here. Game is going very well. How's Destiny 2 going?
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited in better times.
I asked you to leave. Staying will only disrupt the balance of this grove.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Gorga.
I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
Okay.
More goblins. What's next?
There's more goblins? Specific area. it's over here. So where? Totally can't walk on this.
Away! Away!
Calm down, I won't
You're all
hurt
the
you.
same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Hey ho.
No time to rest. No traps, please.
This is new. Tattered collection of reports held together with a moon and harp seal. There is frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among a local Selenite sect. The stained, ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers with a small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest, below the crescent in a more recent scrawl, cache.
Light on my feet.
Yes, Lucius, I did. Hey, Rich, good luck trying to sleep.
Seems simple enough. Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Before I go over...
But that will fit in my bag.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
That might be worth a look.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Dude.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your madness. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the
I'm
coins.
sorry you're experiencing insomnia. Need more time to play games. That might be part of the insomnia. If you've got insomnia, I'm sure you've been told that blue light's bad. Supposedly.
Open up. Something's waiting up ahead. I thought I saw glow. Oh, it's. Anyways, no.
That's curious.
Yeah, when you recklessly have a bright bluish LED light. Blue light it's not actually blue light, it's I mean, it might also be actually blue light, but it's the light that comes from your phone unless you have a filter. Your phone or like screens.
Something over there.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Hey! Something big. Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Yeah, that's why people are like, hey, what?
Stop this! We won't.
You should probably get off your phone if you're trying to go to sleep. It's because of the blue light from your phone screen. Just because she's an old woman in a swamp, she's a hag? Lay off the fairy tales, lads.
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her!
Oh, I know that these guys are... It doesn't even say temporary. Fuck. When was my last save? Oh, it was too long ago. Well, guess I do not have a choice here.
Smell blood. Covered.
Come here! Come here!
Eyes filled with fear, the corpse will not speak with you. corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why did you accuse Ethel of taking Mayrina?
Because what Mayrina wants, only Hag can give.
This place seems strange. Anything I should be wary of?
Don't drink the water.
Why are you so worried about your sister?
Hags play with their food.
We're in the middle of nowhere. Why come here?
My sister went to Ethel. Husband died. Wants him back.
Do you have any family?
Mom, Joel, Mayrina, and soon a niece.
The spell's power wanes.
Moving in.
Making me sweat.
At least things have stayed interesting. Hope this ends well.
Kill the Hag.
How did you plan on killing this hag?
With pitchforks. Stupid.
Maybe even Mayrina wants to stay with Ethel?
Cause she promised to bring Rena's husband back. But hags lie.
What drove your sister to leave?
She's scared she won't be a good mom. But she will. I know it.
Is the food here safe to eat?
Apples. So red. So delicious, but... Oh.
Who are you?
Joel. Cattle farmer.
The spell's power wanes.
Anything of use?
Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving a note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to ma'am, alright? She has enough on her plate. Mayrina.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Drug addiction definitely does change the mind.
Ad terra autumn ad nos fera.
Plate at the ready.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I guess I don't get scratches a summon yet.
More for me. Best be on my way.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Investigation, look up for anything out of the ordinary. No. My character's disguised right now. Magically disguised so that I can talk to the people I killed, because they won't talk to people that have killed them. Then if I cast disguise self, even sometimes in front of them, they'll talk to me. Oh no, I mean, I'm for casting Speak with Dead.
Spine. You feel like you're being watched.
With haste.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
mean, I probably will be attacked as well, but they're gonna attack me regardless of what I look like.
What's in here?
Are you doing a sleight of hand?
Me sweat. Well, well, look what we have here.
Need to keep focused.
Good night, Benjamin Blizzard. Sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out.
Another step forward.
What's the plan? On I go then.
The blade will not bend. Today you fall.
Oh, that's so cool. Have fun. You're gonna be a traveling fortune teller for your campaign? Into a rage. What?
I'm ready.
Battle favors the fearless.
This game is heavily based on D&D playstyle. I think it's considered to be one of the closest actualities of D&D mechanics. Two for one.
Need to act fast.
Stop summoning new guys. Please. Oh, I always do that.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ready.
What's hiding here?
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Something good here, I hope. What path lies before me? Must be the tree from the notes book. What's that cleft there?
Kaga, Uladin has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you, its first druid, in Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelitz. Stuck. Alright, well, that the character has an aversion to firearms, will be able to sense foes, and can trace objects. Nice! You're still going through the entire book to get an idea of what is. Oh my, it's a big ass book. Oh! It's a big ass book, so good luck with that. That's it. Not this Grups. Oh, okay, then I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know about, it's something called Grups. It might be another turn-based, like, something that's similar to D&D. Because I know that D&D is its own thing, but there's things that are basically D&D, but they have their own items, and stats for, like, miscellaneous items, and it's, those ones are usually based, like, because D&D is pretty much always based in, ancient, medieval, that sort of time frame, that sort of technology. There's other ones that are more sci-fi based and stuff. Sorry, I misunderstood. Version to fire. Well, sounds like a good time. Oh yeah, it is. This one has psionics and mechanical whatnots. Okay, so I mean D&D in general is a lot. The player's handbook for D&D 5e is 300 pages, and that's not including the extensions, because there are extensions after it was released. So D&D, any D&D type game is going to be a lot. That's just the way it is. But if it has character classes and stuff, I think it's probably easier to just sort of focus on what your character is going to be. Try and just narrow it down so it's less overwhelming. Skelly, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't have an auto shout out set up for you. That must be fixed. I am going to be ending my stream here, so I need to find someone to read. Yeah, for sure. Try to support my fellow streamers. Usually I have an auto shoutout thing set up. You have to do it manually. So there's people that slip through there. I can actually do that right now, and then you'll get another shout out the next time you say something. There, now that is set up. At least it should be. Trying to avoid making her combative, which is hard because there's a lot of combat options. Well, usually they should have one or two. Have I told you, Twilight? Have you been here? I've never played a D&D campaign, but Darth Bane, who's another streamer, is setting up a one shot. Although to me it sounds like it's gonna be session, so it's more than a one shot, but a short campaign for me, Sammy, Susan, Raynor. And so I've been making my character. Have I told you what my character I've talked about it on stream, but I don't know if you've been there. Have you heard about the character that I've designed? Because I'm so excited because she is truly ridiculous. Okay, so I can't remember her name right off, but she is a cleric from the domain of knowledge. She worships Thoth, who is the god of, or her family, her temple. They worship Thoth, who is the god of knowledge, scribes, and the moon. I picked the most boring knowledge god that I could find. She is a high elf, and she is not quite 70, which means that she's still considered a child. She's probably considered to be like 16. Maturity wise, she is an adult, but because elves live for so long, they're not considered adults until they reach 100, so she's still considered a child, and she has been content to just read everything and study and learn all of the things until recently. Her world was just completely rocked. Her mortality was called into question, and she realized that one day all things die. When her goldfish died. Her goldfish, named Blueberry, died of old age at the ripe old age of 10, because goldfish live to the age of 10, and she has just realized, oh no, I cannot spend my entire life inside reading books. I need to go out and explore the world and interact with people and get my knowledge firsthand in the world like Blueberry would have wanted. Blueberry's the name of the fish. And so she's gonna be basically like very intelligent, but basically like a toddler who's like, oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Makes like, you know, touch the hot pan, realize it's hot, don't touch it again, but it's gotta touch it first, or she won't know. She won't know that it's hot. She can know that it's hot, but she won't know that it's hot. So she's not very combative. She's not stealthy. She's got a couple combat spells, but for the most part, it's like she's definitely gonna be support and also just kind of ridiculous. She's gonna be ridiculous. I don't know if it has all of the same spells or none, but mending might be, if there's spells, mending would probably be a good spell to look if you're trying to not be combative. Mostly looking, healing, and fixing things. Honestly, mending would probably be really good for that type of campaign because you could fix weapons. Or gear or stuff like that. So when I was driving, I was running around doing chores today, and I keep getting. And there was this girl in the car at a red light. There's this girl in the car behind me, and she was putting on black lipstick, and she was just so pretty, and the lipstick looked so good, and I was like, oh my gosh, I wish I had black lipstick. I'm gonna make black lipstick stream today. This is chapstick and black eyeshadow, and I did not actually expect it to last the entire stream. I am pleasantly surprised. For anyone who doesn't know, you can make colored lipstick out of eyeshadow and chapstick. If you ever want a color of lipstick that you have in eyeshadow. Okay, who do I want to read? I see Grace is live, and I don't think I've rated her in a little bit. She's playing Fallout. There's also someone who I've never rated who's playing Magic the Gathering, but that's a very different vibe from this game. Just likely also going to be Klepto. I mean, they don't need to know details. Every character's going to have secrets and stuff. I haven't decided what my character's secret is going to be. My character might not have a secret. I think her secret is going to be she just secretly Blueberry dying was an excuse, and she actually just always was interested in seeing the world, which is why she speaks the languages that she does. But I know that Raynor, he has a secret that he didn't want to tell me about, and there's just he said that there's a reason he left where he's from is because of a secret, and that'll come out during the campaign. Sammy has told me literally nothing about her character. She said that she has 3 ideas, and she's told me about any of them, so. I'll go with Grace. You're excited for it? They're doing another session in a month, and Jam is going to try and help the character. I'm glad that someone's helping you. Someone helped me make my character, and I still was overwhelmed and confused. So just be kind to yourself, patient. Setting up characters for these types of games is always just so confusing and overwhelming. That is normal. So hope you have a lot of fun. I'm excited to hear about it. Alright, that's who we're going to be rating. Oh, that's not who we're going to be rating. That's who we're going to be rating. These are the raid messages. There are the raid messages. Why are the raid messages aren't working? Okay, Streamlabs is down, I guess? What the fuck? Okay. Well, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is wherever you are. No raid message today, I guess. I hope that, yeah, my next streaming day, official streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all things, should be on, Friday. I'll probably be playing with Sammy Suze, my wifey, but, I'm obsessed with this game, so I might play tomorrow. We'll see. Probably not. Okay, bye. Love you guys.